Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to tonight. What, Hand?
And now we shall dine in Hildebrand. I mean hell.
I mean, the two are basically interchangeable, but thank you. Let me quickly grab the chat blocker. There we go. But yes, good evening, ladies, gentlemen, and those of any other kind of inclination. How is everyone doing today? I'm back, I'm live. I have mostly recovered from the sick, but my energy levels are still very low, so Hunt is mostly keeping an eye on me to basically tell me, Lash, go the fuck to bed, you fucking moron. Only in a different accent. Also, hello Beliar, hello Hunt, hello Ray, hello Kazzy, hello Poxon, hello Noni. Scrolling. Hello Brian. I think that's the list for the moment. I might have missed someone, but because my brain is dead. If I did miss you, my apologies, and feel free to sing out and tell me off. You have a new pair of Crocs with cherries on them.
I will kick you off the stream if you are taking the stream down, laughing face.
But nobody understands. Lazarus has gone offline. Nice one, Gazzy. Let me quickly get the chat back up and get the screen cap up so that you can actually see the game. Wait, are we actually hitting a hype train? Oh, it's close. No. It's fine. I'm very happy with the subs and resubs. Thank you. No. I won't be able to Discord at all at work. Ah, that sucked. I suppose too many people were distracted by it, Noni? Oh, god damn it. Oh, god damn it. Picture vomit, folks.
Yummy dog food?
It is indeed never peach. Hi, right. Oh. Oh, headache, man. Oh, also, Nani, thank you so much for the 9-bit. And Boxon, thank you so much for the 100-bit. Oh, god damn. Of course there's a hype train. And I go for... Do not move. What? A hype train starting at 69%. Fine. Nice. There you fucking go. What is happening that I'm not supposed to move for, Katie? Oh, by the way, Noni, now that you're here. Look! I got the... screen felon! Oh, thank you so much for the 5 gifts, Noni. Anyway, Cassie, I don't care about not moving. I am moving the camera just to show you. Look! This is what you bought me, Noni. Do you see now why I called it the overgrown bad dragon toy? And I love it, yeah. I mean, in full honesty, look at this absurdistly huge thing. That was the bean for Brian, Hunt. You know what I is here for. Can you put... One moment. There you go. Also, Noni, the other thing that you got me. One moment, let me get off this map. Whatever. There we go. There you go. Yeah, I assume we're talking the Taki chips, Noni? Very well, I will grab those momentarily. I just wanted to go, look, flying carpet, you got me these. Well, the spicy cheddar ones. Spicy cheddar? Oh, do you mean the Pringles? Show off. But yeah, Noddy, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Powerlord, Eka, Gizmoten, Taloa, and Mama Cat, enjoy your emote. After you do your chips, I need you to join Discord. Oh god, fucking damn it. Fine, it's fine. Very well, fine. Now, to those of you wondering why we're not starting off with Trails in the Sky the 3rd today, but rather Final Fantasy XIV, it has to do with channel friend General M13, who is getting in-game married today. And that's in 40 minutes from now, so we will all be attending. But given the fact that that would, thank you Cassie, cause a little bit of dead air otherwise, I figured we'd start with Final Fantasy XIV. Everyone's here immediately, aren't they? It is good to see all of you, genuinely. Let me calculate, though, because I did say because they're guaranteed to be spicy was $3 a chip. So that would be... Jesus Christ, my brain is dead. 8 Taki chips plus $1? So call it 9, rounding it up because I'm nice. Is that fair, Nonny? Yeah, 8.333 repeating, so... But yeah, I was just here, by the way, Kazi. I'm good with 9. Very well. And to those of you wondering what Lalinia's excited about, he's been sitting on this for ages. He's come up with a song for the duet. He is absolutely certain it'll make me want to off myself. So... help. Also, thank you so much for pushing me to a level 3 hype train, you absolute madmen and mad women. Thank you. Okay, where what, Koifer? Oh, come on! It was fine, Nani! Oh, god damn it. Can someone ban Boss 00312? Do not go to that channel. It's an IP stealing scam bot. Koifer David Osmocard 101099 Doom Fan Forever, Zakaraz, and Mr. T9707. Enjoy your emote. Right, let me get those chips. And what's that going to be for, Nani? 1. Thank you, honk. God, I'm gonna regret this. Oh, come on, really? Oh, there's the follow alert. It took a while for him to get past all the subs. Oh, god damn it, now the timer on the hype train reset too! Do. Okay. I'm already hot and bothered. It's warm and it's humid as fuck. Ooh. 4. One. Oh, come on! What? Huh? Oh! Thank you so much! Emma Trebuchet, Smiley, Shiro the Hero, John, Indie Alpaca, enjoy your gift subs. What? Oh! Ha 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 ha. Holy blue. I don't know, Lalinia! No! Thank you for hitting the top hype train. Stop! Yeah, I don't think we're going to get round to Hildebrand. We're just going to look at me looking fancy on this goddamn flying goddamn carpet. What the actual? Oh, a level 5 hype train at 127%. What the actual crap? The Jack Axe, Buzz Limpan, Sling Cottage, Jake is bad at FIFA and Eevee. Enjoy your gift subs. I'd like to claim time after your break. Brain! Confused hype! Okay. 6. Whoa. 7. 8. Also, don't keep me going for another 30 minutes. Do you know how many chips that is? 9. Technically 25, but because I rounded it up the other times. Also, Koifer, the options are 1 being boozled per $5, 1 spicy chip per $3, also ow, or you can try to claim game time with the gifted / donated subscription / time. Oh. But after 9 I'm already burning up. So this is going to be interesting because I have 18 left. Also, why are these things so solid? Oh. It's like trying to chew through rock. It's very crunchy, breaky, powdery rock. Also, I'm never getting this blue shit off my fingers, am I? Okay. Well, of course I did. They didn't get stale nonny. These are just a lot thicker than the usual chips I buy. You need to change the info. Yeah, true. Need to take a short break because ow. Also, 20 more seconds until the hype train runs out. Thank you once again. I mean, seriously, look at this. This does not look healthy. More like I cannibalized a Smurf. What is that? Sorry, Cassie. I was briefly swapping over to show off my tongue. You think I can get away with this for a wedding? I think you're up to date, Hand. For a wedding, Nonny? No. Naked. Oh, thanks, Smiley. Is this better? Okay. Actually, this looks pretty good for a wedding outfit, doesn't it? A little bit more indoor wear. Fine, I'll keep this on for the moment. Okay, 12 more chips. Let's just get these over with. Hey, Stripes. You missed a hype train, which is why I'm eating chips. Apologies. I'm apparently in the post-Heavensward quest, Linnea. Sod off, Kuiper. Sorry for tapping the mic. Six to go. You can also do the beans in between the chips. No, 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 no. Because the beans actually serve to get rid of a little bit of the spice and pain. Why did I just hear a demon horse? What? Oh. No. That was the original idea, Stripes, but then people decided to bomb me with an absolutely gobsmacking amount of subs, and now I'm eating an absolutely gobsmacking amount of chips and beans, and I'm suffering. So, Elderbrand is briefly put off. Do you mind? Also, did they steal that from E7? Ah, but I wanted to get the 16th party member in Trails. I did. 24, Nonny. I owe you 3 more. I mean, I did. I didn't say, please stand on me with a demon horse. It does rather look like it, too. There, metric fuck ton of chips consumed. My hands are... God. I'm sorry, I seem to have lost the remainder of this bag in a wood chipper. I am never getting this blue shit out of my skin! If I have to shear the skin off, I will get rid of you! Right, who's Hanaki Kazushi? Because I just got a friend request from them, and I have no idea who it is. Oh, okay, and I owe Koi for 5 beans. Oh, that's Belaya. Sorry, I wasn't sure, Belaya. Cheers. Accepted. Fucking sorry. Oh, that is spicy! Wait, when the fuck did I say that, Kuiper? Oh, come on! Really? Fuck you, Orangey. Okay. Spoiled milk or coconut? Oh. Tutti frutti or stinky socks? Oh, I see. Oh god, never mind, this is one of the new flavors. This is washing up liquid. Detergent. Oh. Oh.
Yummy, yummy dog food?
No, not dog food, just soap. Ugh. Dead fish or strawberry banana smoothie? Thank you for one of these motherfuckers being nice. Soap will help with the spicy. I am not ingesting soap! Willingly. Ugh. And of course, and this is why I was bitching about the randomness of this box. Peach or vomit? Except when it's not naughty. Last one. It really isn't today. Ah. Right. That was a metric fuck ton of chips and beans. I'm done. Thank you so much for your generosity. You cruel, generous, wonderful people. Fuck. Can someone call Caravator back? The eating is done. Oh, you know we do it for your own good. If we're talking on a financial level, I'd agree. Okay, one moment, I need to swap to Discord with Lilinea. I'm going to regret everything about this, aren't I? How close are we to the duet, actually, Hunt? Hi.
Hello. Hello, hello. First off, I want to give you a pat on the back. That was one hell of a rodeo just now.
Thank you.
And two, how old are you again?
34.
Well, you're going to be 16. I'm going to be 17, and that's the duet we're singing.
What?
16 going on 17 from The Sound of Music.
See, this is the point where I'm going to have to disappoint. I am not face desking Into the Ground because I have never heard this song. I suspect I'm going to hate absolutely everything about it, but I have never heard this song before in my life. I intend to keep it that way until the duet is met.
Wow. The Sound of Music is a very old musical movie. It's, I think Disney? I'm not sure.
I think you'll be fine, Cassie.
I don't know which one she is.
The one right next to me in the white suit. The one named Cassie Hartley.
See, I can't read the screen, so...
The one jumping up and down like a muppet.
Looks nice enough. Almost business attire-y.
I'm just going to stick with this. Either this or, as already noted, this. I'm not 100% sure yet. But I will keep this song in mind. Hunt, can you append it to the... excuse me. To the donation incentive list for it? And yes, Lash, you will hate it. Yeah, I figured. I mean, I'm going to assume that we're talking squeaky-ass voices that I hate. Make sure you're wearing your nice hat. This is my nice hat! Stop showing off. Thank you. I mean, look at this. This is frickin' spiffy. Oh, yes, that's the sanitized version of that quad Kuiper. Anyway, was there anything else you need me on voice for? Otherwise, I'm probably going to prep for an in-game wedding.
No, not really.
Can you say... Hey, Chris! Apparently I was asked to say hey, Chris. Anyway, Lililia, we will speak more shortly, but thank you for finally breaking the news.
You're welcome.
See you soon.
I almost didn't, because when I came here, I thought it would be met instantly. Anyway.
My tongue hurts. Anyway. Later.
I'll talk to you later. See you Tuesday.
You. Please answer the DM in chat. Please rewrite that sentence to make sense, Hunt. Carevader, in answer to your DM, yes, but I still can't afford to teleport. Hey, Rax. Enjoy the wedding from the sidelines. Shame about the bad food, but enjoy anyway. No, it's... I'm fine. Stop it. I'm teasing Carevader. For the love of... Catty, it's very... I can afford to teleport now. Actually, for context, Catty, I ordered a game the other day, but since it was off Amazon, I can only use a credit card, which I don't have. Carevader very kindly offered to take care of it for me, and I'm just going to pay him back as soon as the game arrives. So he asked me if I had enough to cover it now. Yes, I do. I just wanted to tease him about the teleportation cost joke, that's all! You joked about it first. I know! But in all seriousness, thank you so much, everyone, for your generosity and your madness. Yes, it is now a stream meme, but you don't have to give me money for it. Oh, I see. For the moment, I'd say let them be, Hunt. try to find out anything about them, but if they're not malicious, you... This has been my entire week. If they're not malicious, just leave them be for the moment. We'll talk on it more after the stream. Also... Hi. Someone's showing off. You just made my co-worker very happy. Fair enough. So long as fun is being had, Nani, that's the main thing. Now, I'm going to very quickly go to the gold saucer because I never handed in my lottery tickets. Yes, I am very irresponsible, thank you for asking. And after that, I suppose it's time to make our way to the wedding venue. To those of you who want to see the wedding not from the perspective of a spectator, but from the perspective of the one who's getting married, I very much heartily recommend you go to twitch.tv/GeneralM13. Because he is going to be the one getting married to his beloved Tweeb. And obviously, if you want to see it from his perspective, go to his stream. I will not hold it in any way against you, because, well, this is his event, not mine. Freaking hell, I'm still sniffling. But yeah, that's... Sweet mother of mercy. Excluding resubs, that's 21 gift subs. Why do you people have so much disposable income, and why do you keep disposing it on me? Thank you. Cool, 4th prize, hype. Let me immediately buy a new few. I didn't know that you knew what moves are. Excuse me, Kuiper? Oh dear. Right, a little bit more gambling, then on our way. But yeah, as noted, to anyone who wants to see the wedding from General M's perspective, that's perfectly acceptable. And enjoys the wedding there. Absolutely misclicked. Yeah. Because I should still have the invitation. Yes. Not bad. Second highest payout. Figured. I know, Kuiper, but everyone's teasing you now because, you know, you're asking for it. 789? Oh, still quite high. Okay, Hawthorne Hut was the closest and easiest, right? Excuse me. If only, Lilinia. Can't win them all, I suppose. Sorry, just automatic uh-oh is just my reflex now. Oh. Ha! I have no respect for the moguls. Hello. But yeah, guys, what do you... How do I get rid of the UI again? What button was it? That was it. Never mind. I found it. So, this... or this? Given that the wedding is an indoor event, I feel like this fits a little bit better. Also, that is the bride-to-be. You're supposed to stop at the staircase, Kazzy. Jesus Christ, Zord. That's just, yeah, okay. Also, why are these shadows moving at about 5 frames per second? You have your sanity back now. Uh-huh. Fair enough. How much... Oh! Where did... Oh, there we go. I have almost 300,000 Manderville gold saucer points. Not bad. Slowly but surely. Also, see, I just cannot afford teleports. Okay? Damn it, Cassie, out of my head! You have enough of the ridiculous car if you want it. I kind of don't. If I'm entirely honest. That thing is such an immersion wrecker, in my opinion. I was aware because I wanted to get a yogurt for dinner, but the lush... Ooh! Yeah, that's a good reason to be briefly AFK. Nice colour contrast between Tweeb and Genny. I get no respect. Just none. Don't you dare. Thanks, Lalinia. I really needed that one to be... I mean, okay, I want that mount. A lot. Nowish. Why is it holding a tiny hammer, though? Never mind, I can't look at your mount anymore, Kazi. Get leveling a crafter or gatherer. Fair enough. I might level a crafter or gatherer then. Might. it's mount show off power hour, isn't it? I don't really have that many mounts, so I'm just going to sit on my carpet. There are also dragon mounts from every Shadowbringer's extreme trial. I know my mount can fly no higher. I'm on the ground. Oh my god, is that Vivi? That is adorable. And I want to hug it. You're late, of course, Rebels. You're just in time for the wedding, actually. It's, the ceremony starts in 4 minutes, I'm given to understand. At least if I select a 10 now, yeah. Oh dear. Yeah, I know how the ceremony goes. I actually attended a wedding last week, which was for someone I'd never met before and probably will never meet again, who literally said, "Dude, I like your hat. Want to come to my wedding?" Okay. And then I attended a wedding. It was an experience. Sure is a light show over here. Anyway, while we wait for the last few minutes to expire, how is everyone doing today? I hope you're all doing well. And for that matter, I hope you're doing well as well, Chris! On the absolutely minuscule off chance that they're still listening in. Wow, Smiley. Hello and welcome to Buzzkiller Clock. Yeah, I had sort of imagined this, Rebel. Oh, for the love of... They really want to steal everyone's IP. Can one of the mods hop on that one and ban it? Thank you. One moment though, let me see. Yeah, they're not visible anymore. Good. Even then it wouldn't do much, Kazi. They'll just make horse with an O, and then horse with a 0, and then horse with an O umlaut, and so on and so forth. Even then, let's not do blanket bans. If anyone has the name horse there, they would get hit. Yeah, but they've already gone with 00312 or 0003I2 or 003I. No wildcard bans. Sorry, but that is something I am not okay with because it is way too easy to then hit people who don't deserve it. The suggestion is appreciated, but I just don't think it's a good idea. Ah, it's time to enter. Please use this time to change your gear. I mean, I'll get rid of my weapon because that looks ridiculous. I'm in a wedding, not a war. Do I go hatless or hatted? Oh, you didn't get an invite, Valaya? Ah, sorry, I don't have a spare. Oh, that's a shame. That's why I'm here on an alt. Fair enough. I think I'm going to stick with this. After a couple minutes, we just automatically get sent along, don't we? Resting bitch faces. What? I don't exactly have the happiest face myself, Cassie. You get moved once the two wedding people started. Fair enough. Yeah, just the Final Fantasy XIV version of a guild. Or a fellowship, if I remember Lord of the Rings Online correctly. Or an infestation, if I remember my Star Wars correctly. Anyway. There we go. Damn it, Orb. There we go. Fair enough, Lilinia. Excuse me, Kazi? Look, I just went to this sofa, okay? There it is. Yes, we're apparently watching a wedding. The ceremony of eternal bonding. Good choice of sofa. I mean, I suppose I just went for the front row. Eternal bonding. No, not... Thanks, Kazi. Now, this is a befriended streamer and community member, General M13, and his other half, who are getting in-game married. Okay, I do like the color contrast in the dresses. And apparently I'm applauding by the sound in the background. Yo. One day I want to meet a mogul with a deep smoker's voice. We're gathered here tonight. Exactly, Cav. Oh, yeah, Kupo. It just sounded like you were squished. Oh, right. I'm just going to assume that the opening of that sentence was, well, shit, rather than, well, shit Mango Loco Monster Energy is actually quite nice. Although I wouldn't put it past them, that stuff tastes vile usually. This is why punctuation is important, Smiley. But yeah, from what I understand, there are eternity bells that they need to ring to precede the event. Otherwise, the event proceeds in 9 minutes. I have no idea what the eternity bells are. Yeah, General M just yelled, thank you all for being lovely and showing off. Showing up. Sorry. No, this is not my day. I'm not asinine enough to go, look at me! That would be a dick move. I'll check that after the ceremony. Christ, I still have this blue chip powder on my fingers. Ah, no, okay, bad. Hi, not Tifa. There's something unusual going on at Jenny's side of things then, Cassie? That's adorable. I don't really cry at weddings, Kuiper. Possibly because I don't have a romantic bone in my body. But this is sweet. You would, Cassie. You would. Can't win them all, Power Lord. Smiley, let's not. Wait, normally I have a dragon for this, why am I floating? Actually, that's a fair point. And there we go. And that was an in-game wedding in Final Fantasy XIV. It's not finished yet. Oh. I hear that music. Have you seen the other bit? No, Caravader? Why is the Manderville music playing? All the way to the south, there's... Oh, water? Oh, that actually looks really cool. Show at least a bit of dignity, Kebab Thief. Also, hi, El. Hi, Kebab Thief. Oh dear. Send you the link to. I'll check in just a moment. We're about to get kicked out, so. Can be done off stream. Okay. Yeah, this actually looks really pretty. You and me both, Caravan. Yeah, I am very clearly a mage. I just don't have the upper arm strength to clap for more than 3 or 4 times before my arms get tired and I need to breathe rest. Okay, that's adorable. Wow, Smiley. And there we go. We have witnessed a wedding. We need screenshots of the group photo, apparently. Dinner today is excellent. I'm glad dinner today is excellent. What was that first part of your bag? No. Stop. I'll go through it later. I know, it's Cassie. By this point, I'm no longer surprised. Chinese-style beef rice with Chinese-style pork steaks. Solid. Tiny people are the... That'll do. Screenshots get. So I'm told, but this works for me. But yeah, there we go. This was an in-game wedding. Am I just completely naive in that I don't get it, Smiley? Nope, I don't get it. No, I don't. I honestly don't see it. What? Instead of hanging for... I mean, I guess. But who the hell says hangers? Nobody says that. Hangmen, maybe. For people who hang other people. No, sorry, that one just completely failed to land. No. And this is why I try not to click out of my game window too much. Hangers, the people who hang others. They're called hangmen. Executioners. I have never heard them being called hanger. Sorry, literally never heard that before. I'm a professional hanger? No, I'm a hangman. I'm just going to be confused here for a while. There are loads of... I mean, true, Kuiper. But welcome to why that just completely didn't land. I mean, I get it now, but... still... odd. And on that note, I suppose... Let's see, it is 9:26 PM. Normally I would take my break in half an hour, so... what I could do... Catty, you said you... This cough is so much fun. Catty, you said you wanted to claim an hour for a Hildebrand bid, right? Because I could swap to that right now. And then take my break a little bit later and then finish up with a little bit of trails. Because otherwise I'll have half an hour of kind of dead air, Catty. Wedding took less time than I thought. Yeah, exactly. Hence why it might not be a bad idea to continue Hildebrand now. I believe it was in... claim an hour and a half then. Really? You don't need to, Catty. I mean... You wanted to claim an hour, I can do an hour now. That's no problem. I guess I just don't get it. My brain is not functioning. I mean, fair, okay. Yeah, that one I do understand. That one I've actually seen before. It's a little disturbing. I'd also like to claim time. I see. Alright, we're continuing Hildebrand now then. If memory serves, the next quest was over here. Also a high dragon. Sorry, it's not that I don't want anyone to claim time, I was just really confused as to the internal logic of it all. At least I think this was the continuation of it, wasn't it? Yep. As a quick recap, we have come to the conclusion that Hildebrand Manderville is an idiot who is idiotic. Let's continue! Ah, there you are. I've been doing some investigating of my own since we last parted. I believe I found our Lapis Maiden. In all seriousness, by the way, the last Hildebrand Manderville quest chain essentially concluded with us finding out that Gilgamesh was not necessarily our best friend, but that the thief we were trying to hunt down, because there's a thief that we're trying to hunt down, was not actually Gilgamesh. So our next stop is to figure out who the real thief is. So Hildebrand is Gilbert? No. Actually, same kind of complete unthinking arrogance. Same kind of absurd amount of trust in non-existent skills. Yeah, Gilbert Manderville. The girl's name is Arabella, daughter of one Master Guguremu, a prominent member of the East Aldenar Training Company. Her eyes and hair a most exceptional shade of blue. Her beauty is the talk of the Sultanate. Her purported beauty, I should say. You see, none have actually seen the girl in the flesh. Apparently her father is the overprotective sort. Some say that the maiden has never set foot outside the family's well-guarded estate. But all this is about to change. Rumour has it that the girl is to be wed, and not just to anyone, mind you, but to the heir of the Bruguière Consortium. The formal announcement is set to be made at a commemorative feast, to be jointly hosted by the two family businesses. The venue is Costa del Sol, where preparations are going on as we speak. Right, then I need to start up Final Fantasy XIV, god damn it. Word on the street is that the bride-to-be will be making a rare public appearance. It is here that the thief intends to strike. I couldn't be more certain of it. Could you stop trying to photobomb the stream? Ray? your interest, have I? My sources tell me that the bride's father is already in Costa del Sol overseeing the preparations. This is one scoop I'm not going to miss, and you're welcome to come along. Could be worse, could be a whale. I mean, I suppose. Costa del Sol, I suppose. Wait, am I mixing up names? Look at me, I'm all floaty and awesome. Also, thank you very much for claiming time for this madness. But yeah, it was nice to attend General M's in-game wedding. Sorry, let's actually be fair and say General M and Tweebz' in-game wedding. Also, this place does look kind of cool. How did you get here first? This is Master Gugaremio of the East Aldenar Trading Company, and father of the bride. Let's see what he can tell us. You're not one of my associates. This banquet is for invited guests only, if you have no business here. Be on your way at once. Beg pardon, good sir. My name is Ellie, a reporter for the Mithril Eye. If I might have just a moment of... Ah, yes, that two-gill sensationalist rag. I read your tiresome screed about the self-styled phantom thief and his letter of challenge. If you come to tell me my daughter's in danger, I can assure you that your concern is entirely unwarranted. You know, if you're calling it a two-gill sensationalist rag, then how have you read that tiresome screed? I have not kept my Arabella safe to this day to see her whisked away from me by some fly-by-night rogue. I've spared no expense in securing the best protection that money can buy. Hildebrand is about to walk onto the scene, isn't he? Either that or Gilgamesh. It's really a toss-up either way. Oh, okay. Holy fuck, the Backstreet Boys are back in town. The Brass Blades of the Gerbera, an elite unit of the most lethal swordsmen in the Sultanate. They say one of them caused a man's heart to burst just by looking at him askance. The moment they set eyes on the would-be thief will be his last. If the thief is obliging enough to allow himself to be seen, or do those goggles serve some purpose other than making the wearer look utterly ridiculous? Hey, Briardia. Sad part is that he's just as much of a showboat as Hildebrand. Consulting Inspector Briardia, your reputation precedes you. And what, pray tell, would you propose? I've promised some of the wealthiest men in the realm that my daughter will be attending the festivities. To renege on my word would have dire implications for the family trade. My proposal is a simple one. Entrust the investigation to me. The thief will be in shackles before the banquet commences, and it will cost you not a whit of your precious gil. Also, fog. Very well. Let us see if your reputation is deserved. But consider yourself warned. Greater fortunes than you will ever know hinge upon this banquet. I will not tolerate any disturbances. Gugarema, you're part of the Hildebrand Manderville questchain. I have some bad news for you. But I'm afraid that, There will most likely be disturbances. This, you know, as a suspicion. You know the Sunshine Ghost? No, I don't. Such touching concern for his coin purse. If only he could muster the same for his daughter. But do tell, Inspector, after he slipped under our noses the last time, what makes you so confident that you can catch our thief this time around? Our man may boast 1,000 faces, but he has but a single modus operandi, and it is painfully obvious. A letter of challenge, a precious treasure whisked away from its rightful owner in the broad light of day. This tells me that our thief is an attention-seeker with supreme confidence in his abilities. Doubtless he means to target the maiden using the same methods he used to abscond with the treaty blade. Even now, the fiend is in our midst, having assumed the identity of someone who will be in close proximity to Miss Arabella at the feast. I have already narrowed the field. Have you included yourself? Arabella's betrothed, Van, would be an obvious target for our thief. So too would be his father, Morgat. Yalto Nolto and his wife, Sainana, the guest of honor, will give a toast to the couple's happiness. Both will be standing close to the stage where the bride-to-be is set to appear. Needless to say, we cannot rule out Gugaremo himself. Finally, we have Leonard, a steward of Gugaremo's estate, and Miss Arabella's personal attendant. I mean, you tried, Kebab Thief. Yeah, the weather is playing merry hell with my system as well, Koifer. I'm just coming down off a flu, and the heat and humidity, and then the cold, and then back to the heat, is not helping recovery. It's also why I still have this cough. All the key players, save for the Lapis Maiden herself, have assembled in Costa del Sol. Doubtless the Phantom lurks among them, his face concealed, gathering information and planning his course of attack. Oh, sorry to hear that, Kuiper. We'll begin our questioning of the suspects immediately. Should you encounter any suspicious individuals, you are to report back to me at once. Yeah. You know what? I'm entirely okay with that. I recognize that face. That shape. Hildebrand Manderville. I could smell the stench of idiocy and incompetence from a mile away. The pleasure is all mine. Contriving, Inspector Briardier. Forgive me for not revealing myself sooner. I was simply conducting a bit of preliminary undercover investigative work. Yet to see through my ingenious disguise with such ease, yes, I dare say your powers of observation rival even my own. Fear not, my friends, I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, have arrived to defend the maiden's honor as only a Manderville man can. Are they applauding him, or are they applauding him being knocked out? Please stop assisting. He does realize that there's still a fish on his head, doesn't he? Good, Inspector, I realize we have not seen eye to monocle in the past, but a fair maiden's virtue, mayhap her very life, is at stake. From one gentleman to another, let us put aside our differences. Yes, I would welcome your assistance in this case. face down. Me assist you. Aren't you a funny man? Oh, it makes no matter. My plan is so flawless that not even your bungling can interfere this time. If you wish to assist me, you may do so by keeping watch over the suspect. Briadia, maybe this is the point where I inform you of Murphy's Law, specifically the subset that states, no plan is foolproof because fools are so ingenious. You're working with Hildebrand Manderville. Your plan is not going to survive. Nor is your lack of migraine. In the meantime, I have a promising lead to investigate. I shall return before the banquet begins. While I know this may be asking much, do try not to do anything too stupid in my absence, will you? I would speak with you, but not here. I'll be waiting for you outside Costa del Sol. Hiccups, pardon me. Come with quickly, for we do not have the luxury of time. I mean, it's a catchy track, but yeah. Hildebrand most definitely deserved being knocked out. Inspector Briardien seems to have taken a liking to you. You should be proud. As you can see by his treatment of someone we know, the man doesn't suffer fools lightly. Well, I'm going along with this, so apparently I'm a fool. God. Don't worry, I'm not sick again. This cough just refuses to fuck off. I'm a little concerned at the audience. Is it not fate's whimsy that we've been reunited here today, friend? You were destined to be by my side, please don't, as I apprehend the fiend and defend the fair maiden's virtue. Why do I need to watch my language? You've come. Excellent. With that buffoon suitably distracted, we can get to more important matters. But before we proceed, what might I call you? Lazarus? An unremarkable name, but it will suffice. Oh, I am going to end you. Now answer me this, Lazarus. You were there when the phantom thief, in the guise of Lady Dorilda, stole off with the treaty blade. Was there anything about our foe's disguise that struck you as particularly noteworthy? The obvious answer, and yet all too many. A certain self-styled gentleman comes to mind. Couldn't recognize a clue if it hit them upside the face. Your observation is astute. A thorough inspection of the mask left behind at the scene revealed a tiny prism sewn into the fabric. It is this stone that allows him to change appearances at will. Clearly, our man is no ordinary thief. Magics far outside the grasp of the common folk are at his disposal. This, in itself, gives us insight into his identity and his ways. Briardien, we're at a wedding where all the guests are the rich and the powerful. You're basically saying our thief is rich and powerful. That doesn't narrow it down in the slightest, you fuck bucket! And yet, this is not what caught my eye. Oh, good. No, from movements to mannerisms to that utterly obnoxious personality, the thief did not merely look like Lady Dorilda, he was her. Such a feat could not be accomplished by magical trickery alone. We're dealing with a clever and thorough criminal. Not content to rely on his ample powers of disguise, he studies his targets closely before assuming their identities. He emulates them utterly and completely, so utterly and completely that not even their closest friends or family could detect that aught is amiss. All the key players arrived at Costa del Sol 3 days ago when preparations for the banquet began. This would afford our thief more than enough time to study this would-be target. And yet some disguises are more challenging than others. Put yourself in the mind of our phantom, Lazarus. I would sooner puke. If you were the thief, whose identity would you first assume? A brass blade. One of the guard. Precisely. Clearly, you're far less useless than the bumbling inspector whose company you keep. In my defense, I wasn't keeping his company here. He just kind of arrived. Christ, are you all suffering from the sun or something? Have you guys looked at the sky? Strong in number, few of word, able to come and go as they please. A fearsome reputation to scare away any who would draw near enough to realize something was amiss. An ideal entry into Costa del Sol for our man. Deducing as such, I made a point to question brass blades in the area. A little to my surprise, I learned that there was one man who hadn't been seen at his favourite alehouse for 3 days past. Our thief has not made a habit of wanton murder. Doubtless the poor man is lying naked in a ditch not far from here. In addition to general security duties, each of the blades has been assigned to serve as bodyguard for one or more of the guests. If the man can tell us of his assigned charge, like as not, his answer will reveal the current identity of our thief. Yeah, but that's what I mean, Poxon. It's foggy as fook. What sun are you protecting yourself from? Anyway. Our thief would not have had the time to carry the unconscious man far. I will canvass the immediate area. You begin your search on the outskirts of Costa del Sol. Same conversation. Oh my god, I just realised. We've both got top hats! Right. That's a big crab. It's also named Cancer. The jokes write themselves, really. Did you see the fate name? No, one moment. It's not lupus. Oh, come on! Hi. Excellent. You're one of the less incompetent assistants I've worked with. Briadia, I swear to God, if you keep talking down to me, my staff right up your nose. Thank the gods! Please free me from this chains before the snippers eat me alive! There. Now tell me all that you can remember about what happened to you, and try to be brief. We just arrived in Costa del Sol. At a briefing of sorts, Master Gugaremo gave us each our orders, who we'd be looking after and the like. Had a mind to tour the area, get my bearings. Next thing I knew, felt a thwack on the back of my head. When I came to, here I was, stripped of my skivvies. Much to the chagrin of those of us who have to look at you. You say you received orders from Master Gugaremo. Who was to be your charge? My memory is hazy, but... One was Morgant, father of the groom. The other was a Lalafellin gent from Limsa. Yalto Nolto. Now, try to do your best to remember. Were there any other guests with whom you were ordered to interact? Come to think of it, yes. There was also the steward, Lewenhart. I was to review with him the schedule of events, discuss the protection of key supplies, that sort of thing. Morgant, Yalto Nolto, and Lewenhart. Thank you. For an incompetent fool, your testimony has proved astonishingly enlightening. Briodian, I swear to God. You're making me like Hildebrand more than you. That's concerning. I shall see this man back to the city and into the possession of some new clothes, after which I shall return to Costa del Sol to continue the investigation. Go on ahead of me, and for the love of the gods, just make sure that imbecile doesn't cause too much trouble in my absence. You are the one who let him in on this, Biardia. This is on you. Good grief. Lazarus is doing quests. Hi! Hi! Yeah, that's the main issue, but Inspector Briardian seems to... Oh, this conversation I've already had. Ah, there you are, friend, and not a moment too soon, for I was about to commence my investigation in earnest. Tell me, did your and Inspector Briardian's avenue of inquiry bear fruit? Also, by the way, I barely even responded to it, but Koifer, thank you for the voice actor compliment. I know I'm not actually a voice actor, but it always makes me smile when people say that. One day, maybe. It would be a blast to be a voice actor for a game or something similar. Morgant, Yalto, Nolto, and the steward Leonhardt, you say? This does not surprise me. Yes, I had considered them all exceptionally suspicious from the start. Not yet. Don't down yourself. Don't doubt yourself? How did that happen, Hunt? I got there in the end, Catty, but I'm still kind of staggered. With the Lapis Maiden in danger, we cannot afford a moment's delay. I, Hildebrand, shall have our thief in shackles before the Inspector returns. Oh dear. Fear not, friend. The Inspector shall be none the wiser. Ha! Ha! If he had hoped to nab the fiend for himself, he should not have simplified the task for me so. Ah, there is one of our suspects standing suspiciously under that canopy over there. Just you wait, fiend! I shall rip the mask from your face and reveal you for the rogue that you are! Hildebrand, no. No, no! I was thinking it was gusty in here. What mount is that? I assume a high level one. Figured. The lucky father of the groom-to-be? Or the fiend who would sully the maiden's virtue? In a matter of moments, all shall be revealed. Hildebrand, you're going to get us revealed. I'm Van, heir to the chairmanship of the Bruger Consortium. And who exactly were you again? Better looking than you, mostly. Oh, I'm sorry, I just realized I don't particularly care. Would you like to go for a swim before? You know, before the wedding? I insist. Oh my god. They are getting aggressive. They're interspersing I's, capital I's and lowercase L's, Kazzy. That's how the bot can get away with it. In case you're not a bot, please speak up in chat. Also, if you're not a bot, Stop making alt accounts, you massive fuck bucket! I mean, you're clearly a bot, but you know. Trying to get people curious enough to check their account out, Stripes, because if you go to their page, they have IP steal software on it. They are fun people who are fun. Yeah, do not visit any of their Twitch pages. All I have done to raise Arabella to a beautiful young woman have been in anticipation of this day. I've never been more proud to call myself her father. Her father, or do you mean her treasurer? You miserable piece of shit. Stand back, friend. The man we pursue is a criminal mastermind. The merest slip of the tongue could put our case, nay, our very lives, in danger. Hildebrand, could you go for a swim? You know, for a while. I think that would preclude slips of the tongue. Please leave. But have no fear. Miss Ellie, ready your quill that you might record my every word as I employ the time-honoured art of parley, handed down from Manderville men of ages past to reveal our foe. I can think of few topics that would interest my readers less than your blatherings. Just catch the thief so I can have my story, would you? Ellie, why are you trusting him to catch the thief? You're the only person here I can talk to. Don't take this away from me. Don't worry, Inspector. Sorry. Don't worry, Inspector. I brought my quill and journal too. Your adoring fans won't miss a word. Please go away. Capital. This is why you are my favourite assistant, Nashu. Now behold as I ensnare our prey with a web of words, leading to his inevitable demise. Good day, Master Guguremu, and a fine day it must be, for you most of all. Allow me to offer my most heartfelt congratulations on your betrothal to the enchanting Miss Arabella. Hildebrand. Guguremu isn't marrying. What is this nonsense? Arabella is my daughter, you... Just who in the seven hells are you anyway? God! God! Now hold your chocobos, Guguremu. I recognize the lad. This is Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry and Inspector Extraordinaire. I hate you already, Morgant. Come to save the lovely lass from the clutches of the fam thief, have ye? I reckon we owe the man... Extula, thank you very much for the follow, and welcome to the Lash Armada. I reckon we owe the man our gratitude. Ivan? The Phantom Thief. Boulder, dash, and rot, if you ask me. That said, my betrothed must be quite the beauty indeed to have such rumours told about her. Perhaps she's worthy of me after all. Ha! If I just blow up Costa del Sol now, would any judge in Eorzea convict me? I think it would count as a public service. That is Brian. No, seriously, I think blowing up the entirety of Costa del Sol, I would basically be told, don't blow up Costa del Sol again. But thank you for dealing with the infestation. He exudes an unusual degree of confidence for such an effete, fashion-challenged youth. Most suspicious. He's just a pompous prick, Hildebrand. He's a damn sight easier on the eyes than you. The eyes maybe, personality less so. Yeah, what Hunt said. Extula, if you would be so good as to say something in chat, we've been having a rash of bot followers, sadly. So we're a little bit concerned about potential followers. Oh, they're currently streaming. You know what? I'm just going to leave them to it then. That's me, Van. Ever call me the face of danger? Truly his father's son. A worthy heir to the Bruguiere Consortium and a worthy match for my daughter, I must say. Yes, I foresee many years of prosperity for our families. Or family, I should say. Ho, 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 ho. Which reminds me, Master Van, Arabella asked me to convey her gratitude to you for the golden clasp you sent some months ago. It has not left her neck since the day. Oh, that little trinket was nothing. Tell your daughter the greatest treasures in the realm will be hers once we're wed. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Again, not a jury in the world would convict me. The time-honoured Manderville art of parley? We'd be sleeping with the fishes now had Morgan not spoke up on your behalf. That said, nothing about the interactions between the three struck me as particularly unnatural. Let us not rush to conclusions, Miss Ellie. A gentleman fancies a more methodical approach. Yes, everything is proceeding according to my master plan. Nashu, I know it's probably because of a limited animations budget and not on purpose, but why are you writing on the cover of a closed book? That doesn't look like a notepad. At least open the fucking book! Whoop, I was supposed to be taking this down, wasn't I? Everything is proceeding according to my master plan. I sought only to earn the trust of the families before confronting Yalto, Nolto, and Leonhardt, who've aroused my suspicion from the start. Come, we have a thief to apprehend. Same conversation, same intolerable fuckstick. Van's is my own flesh and blood, heir to the Bruguiere Consortium. It barely needs saying that he'd settle for no less than the most storied beauty the realm over. Quite. She's basically going to be an ogre, isn't she? Yalto, Nolto, and Leonhardt. One of the two wears a mask, but which? With a few words, all will be revealed. Renting out Master Gegaruju's private property would be almost unthinkable for most folk. But it suddenly feels Final Fantasy VIII up in here. But Guild talks, and neither the Bruguiere Consortium nor the East Aldenar Trading Company are in any danger of running their coffers dry. Oh, how I am looking forward to meeting Miss Arabella. They say many a song is sung of her beauty. Mind you, there was a song or two sung of me in my day. Of course it was, dear. Anyway, I'm going to take a couple minutes break, because we've done the half-hour finale. After I return, it's back to this, and continuing to facepalm at this. I will see you all in a few minutes, so have yourself the usual drink, snack, and so on. I will see you shortly. And I return. Okay then. Now. Thanks for the welcome back. Sorry if I seem a little bit disgruntled. I've been looking more into the hoss bot thing. Apparently they're tied not only to IP stealing, but also hate raiding. So, you know. Peachy. Maybe that's why there are so many of them all of a sudden. They're trying to get a last few digs in before they finally get taken down, because it looks like Twitch is finally taking action against them. Sorry, I hate it when stuff like that happens. I just don't understand people who think that way. Hey, Matty. This person is someone who is maybe a minority. Let's hate raid them. Is that where you get your hard-ons from? Have you considered a prostitute? It'd be easier. And only slightly more expensive than setting up a goddamn bot farm. Entirely possible, Hand. I am not sorry, Kazzy. I am in fact somewhat annoyed at all those goddamn bot things. Also, hey Beerforce, welcome home. Alright, let's continue this time on Kazzy's one claimed hour. I've not seen your faces around here. With the East Aldenar Training Company, aren't we? Why, yes, good sir. Very much with them. Some might even say we are the Eastern Aldenar Trading Company. Ha ha ha. Oh, pleasure to meet you. Do tell, is the Lapis maiden as lovely as they say? Sainana is no slouch herself, but like me, she's getting on in years. No offence intended, my dear. Oh, but where are me manners? Yelta Nolto of the Brugair Consortium, and this is my wife, Sonana. I look forward to many profitable dealings with you and yours in the moons and years to come. I dare say this wedding and the joining together of our family businesses couldn't be happening at a better time. What with all manner of fell beasts and beastmen taking aim at our wares. Why, just the other day a shipment of imported foodstuffs was waylaid by the Mandragoras. Nasty buggers, the lot of them. If I would... Not having the hiccups, I would be able to read this line fluently. If I were 20 years younger, I'd dice him up myself and make a salad out of it. You have heard of the Mandragoras, haven't you? But of course, I once spent a year honing body and mind with the Fist of Ralga. My fellow monks and I would chant several hundred mantra what's it today. And your food stores were occasionally raided by the ruthless band of rogue vegetables known as the Mandragoras, yes? Would it kill you to read the Mithril Eye and educate yourself from time to time? A fearsome lot they are. Rumour has it that they'll not rest until every fruit or vegetable harvested for consumption has been freed from captivity. Why, they struck at the larder here just days ago. Our supplies were decimated. Fear not, milady. I was able to arrange for an emergency shipment to replace the stolen produce. It arrived safely some time ago. Settle down, Sainana. Forgive me, wife. She's always saying our meat is bad for a figure. And with that, I'd best go prepare me speech. Carry on, lad. Criminy, none of these three were suspicious in the least. But we must not give up hope, lest he of many faces have the last laugh. Where there's a will, a gentleman shall find a way. Come, Nashu, we must move quickly, or the Lapis Maiden shall not be the only one to come to harm. Yeah, she's still writing on the cover of that f***ing book. You speak so fast, Inspector. Sign of the quick mind, I'm sure. Now, where was I? Give up hope, he of many faces will laugh last. The Lapis Maiden shall not be the only one to come to harm. I'm not sure that captures the Inspector's intended meaning. This is no time for standing around. Inspector Briardian will be back any moment now, and he's not the type to suffer excuses. Quite so, Miss Ellie. Fortunately, I have a plan. Let us investigate the foodstuffs of which Master Leeuwenhard spoke. Should we find any contradictions in his testimony, we can consider the man a prime suspect. Inspector Briardian will be back before long. Come, Nasho, this is no time to delay. Not really climatologically appropriate now, is it? We're in a tropical resort. And I'm talking like an idiot. Do I still have that form? Whatever. Right, already had all this conversation. Good folk, good food, good drinking, good tidings. That today's announcement will send even more gil flowing into our coffers only makes the wine taste all the sweeter. I mean, he's not wrong in thinking, what the fuck? One moment. This is a touch distressing. I need an adult? Is it more or less distressing than T-Rex? Well, the T-Rex reminds me of Final Fantasy VIII, so technically more distressing. Why would you keep the food supplies here? As in... What? Where are the guards? Where is the sensible storeroom? Why is it in the middle of nowhere? Everyone here is a moron! These crates must contain the foodstuffs of which Master Leeuwenhard spoke. At a glance, they don't appear particularly suspicious, but our investigation must not be deterred. Look at this. Now there's water. Now there isn't. Now there's what? Oh my god. Yes, Nashu, those are waves. Some of those coconuts don't look like coconut. Is that a fucking bomb? Oh, there's three fucking bombs. Well, either that or someone has the biggest goddamn cherry farm on the planet. What the crap? Cavady, you appear to be riding an ambulatory dustbin. Cassie's just stolen a creepy sheep from Trails in the Sky and imported it here. It's an iron frog. Okay, but can I flip its lid and throw some trash down it? Crates of assorted foodstuffs and a veritable host of luscious-looking coconuts. It appears that our man Leeuwenhard spoke... true? Ye gods! Are those explosives I spy concealed among the coconuts? Perhaps I spoke in haste. It would appear that we have found our phantom thief after all. Or alternatively, the phantom thief is someone else entirely, and we are probably going to solve a completely different crime by dealing with Leeuwenhard. It's almost like you're an idiot, Hildebrand. Oh, those are mine, Inspector. I was looking for a place to set them down, you see, and those coconuts were looking awfully lonely. Why are you... What? Are you real? Right. Nashu, far be it from me to cast doubt on your choice of hobbies, but what in the name of the 12 would possess you to bring your creations to an investigation? Well, they were so helpful in jogging your memory that one time, and I just thought... does this mean you won't be needing this piece of driftwood either? Your enthusiasm is always admirable, Nashu, but in this event I fear it's somewhat misdirected. Now, set the driftwood down over there and concentrate on taking your notes like the astute assistant you are. I say, we are most fortunate that confounding Inspector Briardien is otherwise occupied at the moment. Were he to chance upon this scene, he would veritably explode in rage. He's already here and watching, isn't he? Now, let us dispose of these things before an errant ember send us all to a fiery demise. Confirm, Inspector Briardien, explode, fiery demise. Got it! Are you sure about that? Uh-oh. Don't look now, but someone has returned at the absolute worst possible time. You two were supposed to be keeping an eye on the suspects and staying out of trouble, yes? The inspector will have a fit if he sees you here. But Miss Ellie, should Inspector Briardien come upon these explosives, the consequences will be even more dire. Asherus and I will see that the inspector keeps a wide berth of this beach. You two just get out of here and be quick about it. Why are you trying to protect them? Quick thinking, Miss Ellie. Come, Dasher, we shall return for your creations once Inspector Briardien has been led safely from the scene. Investigation calls us, and we must heed its cry. I doubt it. Ellie seems to hate everyone here. Oh, now they have an army. Oh, ha, 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 ha. I'm going to have to turn follow alerts off for the day, aren't I? Yeah, it seems like it's becoming necessary. I'm not going to take the risk of them starting to hate Red. I know, Stripes, but... This has been my entire day, and I'm a little bit more than extremely tired of this bullshit. What's the point? I mean, genuinely. What's the point? On the absolutely minuscule off chance that the creator of this idiot bot farm is watching... What do you hope to accomplish? Other than me being annoyed? If so, congrats, mission accomplished. You can stop now. You tiresome sack of crap. If there is a point, however, I'm not seeing it. And again, might I once again suggest, a prostitute is probably only slightly more expensive, and you'll get more gratification. Off you go. And remember to wear a condom. Or, you know, depending on your gender, to have your prostitute wear a condom. Either or, I'm entirely equal opportunity. Now fuck off! I'm fine. This is getting on my nerves, I have to admit. It just doesn't add anything, but it's tiresome that... I'm a small-time streamer. I'm sorry, I'm going on a rant here for a moment. I'm a small-time streamer. I mean, I have an impressive audience. I am genuinely proud of what I have accomplished as a small-time streamer. But I also make myself no illusion. I am not exactly a Fortnite streamer with 100,000 viewers a day. That is... I have checked that, Kazi. That has been said. But... for me, I don't have many followers. So for me, it's a case of... ooh, a follower. How nice. Never mind. It's a cunt. I mean a bot. I mean a cunt. All that it's accomplishing is just making me go, yeah. And by now, just every single follower is suspect. I don't want to have to suspect everyone of being an arsehole. I already know that for half my I already know that you are bot farm guy. Please note, I don't think everyone in my chat is an arsehole. I love all of you because you're all absolutely bloody amazing. Might as well, Kazi, just get rid of them. This is why this bothers me. It's not so much the fact that this guy has a bot farm or this girl has a bot farm. I don't even really care. I mean, what do they think they'll accomplish? Hoss is following. Oh no. Tragedy. But to me, followers are at least slightly special. Something that matters. Because, you know, I'm small time. I'd like to become slightly bigger time. If I can manage it, I would like to become big time enough to make money off this to the point that I can say, would you look at that? This me job now. It's not something I'm anywhere near yet. Although today might disprove that slightly. But stuff like this really takes the wind out of our sails. So how about you fuck off and get a life? Hoss. And if you really, really get off on this, I refer you once again to the prostitute option. Seriously, it's better value. I mean, it lasts a little bit less time, but you know what? You'll be told how big your dick is. Seriously, you can pay them to tell you that. It's amazing. They can actually stroke your ego, as opposed to people constantly thinking you're an arsehole. The prostitute probably also thinks you're an arsehole, but you know, at least they won't tell you that because they're being paid not to tell you that. Do you see how this works? I get the feeling I've gotten off track a little bit. God damn it, kebab thief. No. Let the massively extended horrible metaphor stand, kebab thief. Do not embarrass me. Because I'm already blushing, aren't I? Let's continue this incredibly stupid set of quests. Worry not, my friend. Should anything threaten to put you or Miss Ellie in harm's way, Nashu and I stand at the ready to make it worse. How do you know so much about prostitutes? I've heard stories. It's called paying for a service. I'm going to assume that the customer is king applies. Can we not have this conversation? I mean, I'm done with that part of the conversation now, I promise. All we have to do is lure him away from these crates. That shouldn't be too difficult, right? L-E-Y. So, Hildebrand has managed thus far not to destroy anything. Consider me something almost resembling impressed. Indeed, but enough about Hildebrand. Lazarus and I have been waiting to hear your latest theories. We should go somewhere quiet and... An excellent idea, Miss Ellie. Ah, yes, that spot over there, just by the crate, should suffice. God damn it, Ellie, you've f***ing ruined it. There of all places, but surely we can find somewhere more scenic. I am not here on vacation. I'm here to solve a case. Besides, we cannot afford to have our conversation overheard. That junk-littered beach should afford us some welcome privacy. He's going to jump to conclusions, isn't he? Yes, Inspector. Privacy indeed. Bloody hell. Don't worry, Lazarus. I'll figure out some way to lead him clear of the bombs. Sure. I ruined my good shoes in this seawater for this. Yeah, that's my problem with it, Kazi. I'll think on it. I think the tide is rising, but we should really move to higher ground. Oh my god, Ellie, why? Is it just me, or is there a bit of chill in the air? Perhaps we should go someplace warm. I, for one, welcome a respite from this sweltering heat. Besides, this will not take long. If you insist, Inspector. Oh my god, we're all fucking idiots. Through the questioning of a brass blade attacked by a quarry, I have identified the 3 individuals most likely to be a thief in disguise. To wit, Morgant, Yalto, Nolto, and Leeuwenhart. The 3 of us shall split up, with each of us keeping watch over... Are the 2 of you listening? No, of course we are, beg pardon, Inspector. You look unwell, Miss Ellie. Perhaps you were right. I too feel a chill wind blowing in. I hope we should continue our conversation elsewhere. But there's no need. Wait here, and I shall build us a fire. Methinks the Inspector has taken leave of his senses. The chance of locating suitable kindling on these barren shores is infinitesimal. Firstly, I'm a black mage. Secondly, driftwood. There we are. This piece of driftwood should serve perfectly. And as fortune would have it, I just happen to have a flintstone on my person. God, this is so bad. On the plus side, at least one idiot is getting blown up today. There is no cause for alarm. 'Tis not blood that courses through the Inspector's veins, but ice. I could not fathom a series of events that would lead such a calm and composed individual to lose his firm grip on that fiery torch. Remarkable insight, Inspector. I must record these words for posterity. You're still writing on the book's cover. Yes, that bothers me a lot. Holy fuck, it is a notepad! I'm an idiot! Never mind, I take literally everything back! Okay, Nashu is slightly more competent than I thought. What have we here? Everything is proceeding according to my master plan. God, my head. Yes, that is the correct expression. Could this be another challenge from the fiend? Surely you jest, Inspector. It looks nothing like its usual card, see? Doubtless it's just the idle ravings of some madman. Not necessarily wrong. Perhaps so, but we must exercise due caution. Ah, there are 2 more pages. Give up hope, he of many faces will laugh last. It is not the Lapis Maiden alone that shall come to harm. Nashu, never mind, I take everything back. You are a massive idiot. It's more direct than his previous challenges, but there can be no doubt as to the sender. But what is this talk of another victim? The final page holds the answer, no doubt. The final page? This is so badly idiotic. Confounding Inspector Briardien will meet a fiery demise? was about to miss, isn't it? I'm not even near it. Absolute sack of... Yeah, pretty much. How? How any of... Someone please walk up and pick up the torch now, before the moron moves. Please? Anyone? Me? I'm right there! Pick up the torch! Don't you fucking... I hate you so much. These facial are so absurd. How often has that happened to his suit by now? You would think that, Kazi. You saw through the fiend's ruse? But how? Let's just call it reporter's intuition. Are you hurt? They're ringing in my ears, but otherwise no worse for the wear. You have my gratitude. Hildebrand Manderville, were you able to learn aught of the fiend who made this ignoble attempt upon my life? I exhausted every effort, Inspector, yet I fear our quarry proves ever elusive. It's an issue, isn't it? Excellent. I might have died of shock if you had. At any rate, our foe has revealed himself as no mere thief, but a madman who would resort to cold-blooded murder. We must redouble our vigilance, lest the others come to harm. Vigilance? Yes, vigilance is the order of the day. What? Fowl's teeth! These vegetables cost a fortune, and they're ruined! Ruined! Agent of inquiry? More like agent of injury and incompetence! You are to replace the supplies that you destroyed before the banquet begins, or I will see the entire lot of you rot in jail! Oh, good. So, why did I try these duffers again? I think I'm going to commit a variety of murders, starting with everyone here. And concluding with that horseball. But, you know. Please note, I'm not actually advocating murder. I'm not that savage. Clearly, our thief has decided that my prodigious intellect represents the greatest threat to his schemes. Oh my god, Mario. Perhaps he's a more clever man than I thought. I would ask how he survived an explosion at point-blank range, but something tells me that's one more mystery better left unsolved. Correct! Thanks to our quick thinking, the bombs are no more, and the inspector is none the wiser. No, in fact, we're all the stupider. It is a shame to see good food go to waste, though. Those coconuts look positively luscious. Is that a fish? I'm getting hungry. Why don't you watch up close? Hi, one man. I will never understand the point of the MMORPG. I'm doing the dumbest quest chain I've ever done, so neither do I today. I see more people talking to Rising Storm lobby. There is a fair amount of conversation, I just have it blocked so that people can't, you know... Some people would rather not have it visible on stream. What was that terrible explosion coming from the beach? Is everyone safe? Fear not. The fiend's artless attempt on my life has been thwarted. Sadly, your food supply didn't escape unscathed. Master Guguremu bids that the damaged ingredients be replaced with all speed. Good God! This is no thief, this is a madman! As for replacing the ingredients, I fear that'll prove a difficult task. Those crates contain imported vegetables of considerable rarity, you see. Vegetables that are in particularly short supply these days, what with the mandragoras at large. Even if I were to place the order immediately, it would likely take days to arrive. The mandragora... I've heard of that fell band. Tell me, what manner of vegetables did they steal? The rarest was an import from the Far East. I don't recall the name, but it very closely resembled the Eorzean dragon pepper, save for its colour, which was a deep purple. Methinks you dost worry too much, Master Leonhardt. Our course of action is clear. We need only storm into the den of these overgrown weeds and steal your precious purple dragon peppers right back. I would advise against that, Inspector. These are no ordinary mandragoras, but rather a bloodthirsty band of killers given succulent flesh. Even the brass blades of the Gerbera proved unable to resist them. Oh, a formidable foe indeed. Were only there a brave soul in our midst, with a want for taking on fearsome enemies, with not a shred of concern for his own well-being. Gonna kill you. Your eyes, friend, they speak to me. They say I, yes, I shall vanquish these rogue vegetables and deliver the purloined goods back to their rightful owner. You are truly a godsend, adventurer. I did not accept! One Sundimal of the Yellow Jackets has been charged with defending the roads from the Mandragoras. If anyone would have knowledge of their current whereabouts, it'd be him. Without those ingredients, Master Guguremo's like to cook me instead. Please, friend, you're my only hope. Oh, God damn it, that's an actual appeal to an adventurer. A gentleman would never let his comrade face danger alone. Let us away to Limsa together. No, I'll be fine alone. No, I'll be fine. There we go again. Yeah, I'm going to leave the follower alerts on just so that they can be instantly banned. Personally, I would have gone with useless fuckwit, but that's what I know. What the hell? Oh! Do I need to teleport it? Yes, I do. Do I want to know why you said that, Vader? But yeah, one man chat is fairly active. I'm just doing this to keep things keep people entertained, though. That's the main goal for me. Yes, terrifying. God damn it, it's foggy here too. Yo. I'm sorry, one moment. Now there's a name for the ages. Anyway. If you come for the Mandragoras, I fear you're half a bell too late. That's when we blasted all. To hear the poor merchant tell it, no sooner had he opened his cargo hold to check on a shipment of vegetables than did an onion turn on him, screeching bloody murder. Fled his own vessel in sheer terror, he did. By the time he came to his senses, he had set sail without him. The merchant left for Aleport, hoping to recoup his losses. If you've a mind to go after the culprits, you might lend an ear to his sad tale. Ah, is the thrill of the chase not invigorating, friend? The ferry docked by Fisherman's Bottom will carry us to Aleport. Let us swiftly be on our way! Yes. For once, though, Hunt, I'm not really of a mind to reprimand Smiley for the particular mental image he just conjured. Can't think why. Don't sneak up on me like that! I thought you were a feral turnip or a murderous eggplant or something like that. Think of jest, do you? You'd be singing a different tune if a shot of tomato juice almost took out your eye, as it did mine. My eye? By the time I'd regained my wits, they'd already set sail with me ship and my livelihood. I'm ruined! Ruined! If I never see another bleeding onion till the end of my days, it'll be too soon! Oh my god, it is the Mandragora group from Final Fantasy XII. To hear most say it, the Mandragoras are a nasty lot. A right pain in the arse to farmers and provisioners the realm over. But let me tell you, friend, that ain't the least of it. Freeing their fellow friends for our larders and tables is just the beginning. These bulbous blackguards have a far grander scheme. Revolution. Excuse me? Madness, you say? Take a ferry to the Isles of Umbra and see with your own eyes. Veritable vegetable kingdom where eggplant and turnips rule with an iron fist. Don't you mean a leafy fist? This muscle-bound fellow with a dim expression. I could swear I've seen his face somewhere before. Bugger me if it ain't the undead overlord what fancies himself a gentleman inspector. How do you know about that? Would you make it... Could it be? The adventurer what bested the thief and duelist in single combat? Single combat, well, 5-1, but yeah, single combat. Yes. Well, bugger me and call me Inspector. Tell me, is it true the duelist travelled with a demon bird whose crow could split the heavens? Sure. But that's neither here nor there. Look, I don't know about you, but I ain't so keen on the notion of calling a bloody tomato your grace. And that's exactly the fate we're in for if we don't nip this revolution in the bud. And I mean that literally. As we speak, the Mandragoras are planting themselves a whole army of their own kind on the Isles of Umbra. You'd be doing the whole realm a favour if you could go there and uproot them before the harvest comes. I know he's talking about Greg. Many a case have I solved in my day, but I've not matched wits with sentient plant life before. This should prove quite exhilarating. To the Isles of Umbra! See what you got me into? Is this a ferry I need for the Isles of Umbra? Apparently so. $40 gil. No, seaway robbery. I'm being yelled at by angry PlayStation symbols. Also, I can't move anymore. Oh. You feel a hostile gaze upon you. So Mandragora work for Sony? Stop laughing, baby. I meant that for the fag, not you. Fair enough. Okay, let's fight some Mandragora. You know what? I'm opening it out of curiosity now. What the actual fuck? Never link something like that in my chat again, please. Thank you. Reclaim the stolen foodstuffs from the Mandragoras. Friend, my pursuit of the Mandragora... Sorry. Friend, my pursuit of the Mandragoras has led me beneath the surface. Yes, they must be down here somewhere. Oh my god, it really is the original line. Jesus! Also, hey, Zenrix. I'm so tired of this cough. Pure and utter skill here, baby. They're just as annoying as they were in Final Fantasy XII as well. Stand still, you little fucker. I sort of figured. Would you stop running off? I said stop running. Hate these things. That's fine, Sinrit. There we go. Impeccably fought, my friend. I only wish I'd seen the battle with my own eyes. You may go on to Costa del Sol. I shall be along as soon as I extricate myself. Look, it's a little bit jury-rigged, but I have to do the voicing somehow. Needs pillow muffle. I'm not getting up, I'm too lazy right now. There it is. Look, I want it to at least be understandable, Sinrix. I don't want to get up. Fine. I am not standing up. I've been curious about it, Henrix, but at some point when my backlog permits.
There, now I'm talking into a pillow. Happy? It's also adorable.
Right, enjoy, Matty. Also, did I say hi earlier? If not, sorry and hi. I've been a little bit distracted by madness today. I figured. How did you get here first? What took you so long, friend? Fuck you! The Isles of Umbra are but a short sprint away. I trust you've brought along the goods we so bravely reclaimed. Stop that, Nashu! You return. Fear you might end up a tasty snack for a crazed head of cabbage. The stolen foodstuffs. Oh, you saved my eye today. Oh, but I must see if those purple dragon peppers are intact. Master Gugaremo quite particular about his seasonings. Ooh, can I come too? I've never seen a purple dragon pepper before. Oh, she is definitely the imposter. That wild vegetable chase was a pleasant diversion, but it's time we return to the case. Now there must be some clue that yet eludes us. Cool, the peppers have changed colour. What's this? Peppers that possess the same powers of disguise as our many-faced foe? A gentleman must needs investigate. A striking shade of blue, quite far from the purple that Master Leeuwenhart described. Perhaps we recovered the wrong crate? But look here, Inspector. This crate is clearly marked for Costa del Sol. How curious. Did I say purple? I meant a purplish blue or a bluish purple. The two colours are really quite similar when you think about it. Yep, everyone here's an idiot. These peppers have a most distinctive hue. No man could reasonably mistake it for any shade of purple. Unless, of course, he was wearing a very particular sort of eyewear at the time. Only she had a sensible conclusion. Ha! The charade is up! After the man! It is as I suspected all along. The goggles have proved the key to cracking the case. With speed, Nashu! The fiend must be brought to justice. I've already met Godbud. I've also shown Kazi one of the quotes that you can actually find in the Gold Saucer and traumatize her for life. Do you mind? Apparently you don't. Wait, where the crap did it... Oh, it's up. You know, you lot keep inflicting property damage. Not on me! You have a what? What? You can run, but you cannot! Ha ha! If you thought you could outsprint this Manderville man, you were sorely mistaken. For pilfering a priceless blade, threatening a maiden's virtue, and untold crimes against the law-abiding citizens of Eorzea, I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, hereby place you under arrest. He's knocked out, Hildebrand. Done in by a snipper. Fitting in for an ignoble thief. Let's see what lies behind the mask. He's not wearing a mask, it's not him. Hi, Tank. I hope you enjoyed your 4-hour nap. Where am I? Who are you? Playing the fool will avail you not. I suggest you come willingly. A gentleman is not given to violence, but should you attempt to resist, I disavow responsibility for any shattered skulls and broken bones. Wait, I remember now. I was on my way to meet with Miss Arabella when... Miss Arabella! I must find her at once! Oh, my head! That's me with his entire question. It would seem that this man wears no mask. This is the true Leonhardt. I swear on my life that is so. I was en route to the estate in Wineport when one of the brass blades on patrol approached me. We exchanged greetings, and in the next moment he turned on me. I fought desperately to defend myself, even managing to drive a kitchen knife into the man's right hand. In the end, though, he proved too strong to me. Now that you mention it, the imposter was wearing gloves. I knew there was something suspicious about him. There is still time before the banquet begins. Knowing our quarry, he has doubtless already assumed a new identity. And yet, he couldn't have foreseen this turn of events. It's unlikely that he had the time to thoroughly research his new target. Most importantly, we know now that the thief suffered a wound to his right hand. We need simply return to Costa del Sol and examine the hands of all present. An excellent plan, Inspector. While you do so, we shall accompany Leonhardt back to the estate, that we might ensure Miss Arabella's safety. Oh, God, I made enemies. I have found you, my little ones. Let me guess, you seethe with anger at those that took from you what was yours? Oh my God, they're kind of adorable. Then it would appear our goals are in accord. Make for Costa del Sol and await my orders. When the time is right, revenge will be yours. game is afoot, inspectors? Now, what mask shall I wear to the ball? Well, I don't know what mask you'll wear to the ball, but the point is, the hour is up. Ah, yeah, I thought so. This is my life now. I feel very respected. Christ almighty. Okay, no. I swear to God. Piss off. Nope. Oh, did we have another one, Hunt? Or is this a preemptive ban? Let's see. Oh, they're over there. Still, given the time, Kazzy, you claimed for an hour, right? Because it has been an hour now. How much longer is this chapter of the Hildebrand quest? Just carry on till stream end. No one does, I can check. Do I dream? But I must, for such beauty could not be of this world. A gentleman's heart swoons. Quite. Miss Arabella, what are you doing out here? You must return to the estate at once. Oh, Lavenal is the warrior. Your concern is touching, but I am a woman grown. Besides, I just wanted to see the flowers. Lovely though these flowers may be, they are as unsightly weeds when measured against your beauty. Excuse me. I am Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire. Please call me Hildy. The pleasure is mine, my lord. Much have I heard of your deeds. Tell me, are these rumours of a many-faced thief true? I fear they are, Miss Arabella, but still your gentle heart, for as long as Hildebrand is on the case, the fiend shall not lay a twisted finger upon you. This I swear, on the Manderville name. You're already too late, aren't you? The gods smile on me, indeed, to send such a strong and handsome gentleman as my champion. Look, she grew up sheltered, okay? And yet... You seem pensive, my lady. Is something the matter? To tell the truth, this marriage has been arranged against my wishes. I don't love Van. Why, I've not even met him. He sent me this clasp as a betrothal gift. A treasure for my treasure, wear it always, the message said. I don't care how beautiful it is, it might as well be a golden shackle. Kebab thief. What is that? Just... why? Miss Arabella, you must not say such things. An arranged marriage to a youth you haven't even met? Unconscionable! Fair enough, Gerved. Father says that this marriage must happen, that it is for the future of the family trade. Spoken like a true old dame. But if I may be bold, milady, would I be correct in assuming that you and your father are not related by blood? What gave that away, Ellie? Quite so. Father found me amongst the beggars on Pearl Lane when I was just a babe. He took me in and raised me as his own. He took Lowen in as well, though as a servant rather than son. Shit, sorry. You think Father something wedding? You cannot be serious, Miss Arabella. You're a beautiful young woman with your whole life ahead of you. Surely you would not have to look far to find a gentleman with whom you'd rather spend the rest of your days. Hildebrand, stop flirting. If I have to spend another hour with you, I'm like to lose my wits. But anyway, we should return to Costa del Sol and see how the inspector's investigation fares. I, as well, must prepare for the banquet. Farewell, friend. What the... We've not a moment to lose, friend. The time for our final confrontation with the fiend is nigh. Our foe has doubtless assumed a new identity, but have no fear. Upon our return to Costa del Sol, I shall employ the time-tested Manderville art of parley to cut through the fiend's flimsy facade. 'Tis an art that I would impart to you as well, my friend, though there will be time enough for that once our foe is in shackles and Miss Arabella is safe. No doubt it shall prove as invaluable in your adventures as it has in my investigations, or failing that, serve to entertain you when you have nothing better to do. Yeah, okay. But I digress. A gentleman must away to Costa del Sol. The fair maiden's life hangs in the balance. Nashu, Miss Ellie, with me! Miss Arabella, I am so sorry. I hope you have a wonderful day. Bye. Not likely, Hunt. They seem to be creating them on the spot. Fuck it, I'll fly manually. I'm on a dragon. Actually, no, I was just already on my way before I realized, oh right, I can teleport back. That fellow under the table looks terribly suspicious. That fellow under the table? What? Hildebrand, have you been drinking? Same conversation. Same conversation. Same conversation. Okay. Inspector Briardier, I have seen to the maiden's safety. Miss Arabella will be along soon. How fares your investigation? I've canvassed the grounds, but none of the guests are concealing their hands. How can this be? The thief must be somewhere. Miss Arabella just left her estate, I hear. Suppose we'll find out soon enough if her beauty is truly a match for our own. Tee-hee. There's no time. Without the thief in custody, we cannot risk allowing Miss Arabella to take the stage. But Inspector, Van and his family will not take kindly to his betrothed absence. And thank you for the house tag. That is nothing of my concern. Besides, doubtless the inspector here will think of something. Me? What do you propose? You're the expert at creating diversions. Can't you just knock something over, blow something up or the like? You know, like you always do. Inspector Briardier, I knew the day would come that you recognise my many faults, talents. Worry not about Master Van. Yes, for the sake of the maiden, a gentleman will do what must needs be done. Poor sot lacks even the wits to know when he's being insulted. Now, to the task at hand. We must find a way to conceal Miss Arabella's true identity. Not far from here are the servants' quarters. There should be a change of clothes lying about. Perfect. Lazarus, find some suitably ordinary garb and deliver it to Miss Arabella outside the gate. I shall proceed with the investigation. Yeah, same conversation. Oh, right. Leave the betrothed and his family to me, my friend. Master Van will not suspect for a moment that aught is amiss. Yeah. Has the Lapis Maiden arrived yet? I simply must look upon her beauty for myself. Servant's garb, you say? I much prefer what you're wearing, so do I, but we certainly have enough rags to go around. There you go, deal with them as you will. Yeah, like I said, Hunter, just creating them as fast as you can ban them. I didn't. That's the weird thing. Greetings, friend. Oh, what's this you have for me? Servant's garb, sewn in a competent fashion by a reasonably talented tailor using materials of a satisfactory quality. These garments have been kept in acceptable shape and more than likely commanded an average to fair price at market. That's the most middling description I've ever read. I love it. Servant's garb? But why? Miss Arabella, with the thief still at large, the risk of letting you be seen is too great. Change into these clothes and promise that you will not leave my sight. But the ceremony! Father will be furious! And Lord Van... We're dealing with a man who tried to blast me to the heavens and almost succeeded. About that, Briardier. Whatever. We cannot exercise enough caution. As for the ceremony, I have entrusted the matter to a certain gentleman. You need only concern yourself with your own safety. We should do as the inspector says, Miss Arabella. Your life is more important than this marriage, or whatever your profit your father stands to gain from it. Leuven, if Father heard you say such things... I should have said 'em long ago. By not doing so, I've put your life in danger. But besides, we have not one but two skilled inspectors on the case. It won't be long till the fiend's brought to justice. Very well. I shall retreat to the carriage. Pray wait for me here. Carriage is going to get stolen in 3, 2, 1... Oh, colour me shocked. My apologies for the delay. What should I do with my banquet dress, Inspector? Lazarus, bring Miss Arabella's dress to that bumbling inspector. I dare not speculate as to how he intends to see to this task, but I would imagine he requires all the help he can get. Now, let us return before the festivities begin. Yeah, I'm already preemptively depressed, Box, and don't worry. Also, best music. Seriously. Fantastic music is fantastic. You will not elude me this time, fiend. Ah, you return. Me? I was in the act of formulating a master plan to distract Master Van at the ceremony. Is that all I might do for you? An expertly tailored dress, certain to make eyes bulge and hearts stop. Why am I giving this to him? Why, this is Miss Arabella's dress? I must admit to some confusion as to what to do with it, but worry not. I shall take it into safekeeping. And with that, I must attend to Master Van before the ceremony begins. Worry not, friend. I assure you that Master Briardia and I have the situation entirely under control. Why not find yourself a seat and enjoy the festivities? I'm fine. Curses, how am I supposed to find my man with all these people milling about? A friend, family, business associate. It is an honour and a pleasure to welcome one and all to Costa del Sol for today's feast, co-hosted by the Bruguiere Consortium and the East Aldenar Trading Company. We trust that you've been enjoying the fine food, fine spirits, and profitable conversation. The Lapis Maiden. If even half the tales of her beauty are true, Van is the luckiest bastard in the realm. Alta, Sainana, honoured guests. It's a great pleasure to announce the betrothal of my son, Van, future chair of the Bruguiere Consortium, to Arabella, daughter of Master Gugumeru of the East Aldenar Trading Company. Guguremu, pardon me, I can read. The couple would exchange their eternal vows here today, that the happiness that is theirs may usher in a new era of prosperity for one and all. Ladies and gentlemen, may I present my son's lovely bride, the Lapis Maiden, whose beauty minstrels will sing of for ages to come. It's almost like we disguised the wrong Lapis Maiden. Damn you, Hildebrand Manderville, you had one job! She's beautiful. Were the rabble expecting otherwise? She is my bride, after all. Oh my God, Hildebrand. Milady, they say your beauty transcends even the boundaries of time. When we are wed, you will want for nothing. Pray, give your hand unto me. Why? Just... why? How did he even fit in that dress? My sun and stars, yes, yes, 1,000 times yes. I am yours and shall be forevermore. What have you done with my bride, you cross-dressing deviant? Not quite what I had intended, but I suppose it serves our purposes. Fear not, ladies and gentlemen, for Miss Arabella is safe and sound. I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, have but assumed the maiden's appearance to ensnare the vile fiend who would take aim at her life. The fiend who now lies defenselessly before me. The game is up, Van, or shall I call you by another name? The thief of many faces. What the fuck just happened? Are you mad? It appears that my masterful deductions have proved beyond the grasp of your mind. Very well. Allow me to elucidate. While there's not a soul in the realm who has not heard the tales of Miss Arabella's beauty, there are but 2 men here in Costa del Sol who had gazed upon her lovely visage before today. Her father, Guguremu, and her steward, Leeuwenhart. As you yourself admitted on multiple occasions, Master Van, you were to have your first glimpse of your bride-to-be today. Considered in this light, would you not say your reaction upon seeing my face was most unnatural? Who else could see through my ingenious disguise? God damn it. Who could know at a glance that I was not the fair maiden? None save you, ye of 1,000 faces! And anyone else with half their wits about them? How dare you make a mockery of my wedding day? Gods, arrest that pervert at once! Lock him up in jail and throw away the key! Arabella, oh, thank the God you're safe. Come with me quickly. There's a dangerous madman about. Wait, you did recognize her. Oh, the collar. A glove in his right hand. Could it be? God damn it. I hate the fact that Hildebrand was correct. Wait, all you wanted to steal was that goddamn choker? The man is a fool, but it would have behooved you to listen to him. Alas, you did not, and what is yours is now mine. That's the thief! Stop wasting your time with that imbecile and arrest him! No. Please kill him. Please. All crimes will be forgiven if you kill him. You came all this way for me? You love me? You really, really love me? Okay, you know what? That reaction was worth it. I mean, I'd feel the same way. The attention is most flattering, but I've taken what I came for, and now I must away, my lords, my ladies, until we meet again. Not a single one of you realized that... Oh my god, they're all fucking idiots. Welcome back, Stripes. This needs to be much more alcoholic right now. I hear that the real van was found bound and gagged in a storage room. Truly, Miss Arabella, I am sorry. For what, being an idiot? For what, milady? The banquet was more exciting than I ever could have hoped for. Van and his father were furious, of course, and our marriage has been called off. But perhaps it's for the best. I would find my own way to make father happy. By living my life as I would live it. I don't think that'll make your father happy. Your father is kind of a dick. It is you, Inspector Hildebrand, who taught me this lesson. God damn it. Why? What was that? For the love of the gods, somebody find him a change of clothes. But one thing still puzzles me. This thief's challenge said he would steal the Lapis Maiden's virtue, yet in the end he took only her neckpiece. Now that you mention it, Master Guguremu told me about the clasp when it first arrived. Engraved with the mark of the Sun Goddess, it's one of the most treasured pieces from the Bruguiere collection, known by many as Azima's virtue. The Maiden's virtue indeed. When the next challenge comes, we must take extra care to read between the lines. Or just, you know, ask what the goddamn necklace is called, really, huh? What the fuck are these two idiots doing? Oh. That is cruel. Poor little onion sucker did not deserve that. Over here, Inspector. It says, made you look. What the fuck? Why is this making me laugh? The fiend plays us for fools. Give that to me at once! When next we meet, I shall come to claim the victor's spoils. Another riddle. If nothing else, it appears the thief has abandoned any foolish notions of my assassination. Still, we must ever be on guard. The fiend attempted murder once. He may very well do so again. Verily, Inspector, I must agree. One can never be too wary when dealing with a murderer. Actually, that is something very anime. Dramatically pushing your glasses back up your nose. Hear me, man of 1,000 faces. You sealed your fate when you called me out by name. Mark my words. When next we meet, you will be mine. Are you coming on to him? I mean, to each their own, but after everything he did to you, that feels a bit weird. Are you into this? Yes, it was the Phantom Thief who was to blame for that bomb. Truly, verily, indubitably, the Phantom Thief, most certainly. Dude, we already saw what he looked like. Why was he back to the point? Yeah, this is a comedy quest line, Nani. Very much written to ham up the absurdity. Which is why we're about to get another cutscene for next time on Dragon Ball Hildebrand. The Parlay minigame is now available. You have unlocked the Parlay minigame. Entertain yourself as many a Manderville man has before you by opening the toy chest in any inn room. Entertain yourself as many a Manderville man has before you by opening the toy chest in any inn room. I mean, come on! I have not opened... I don't have a toy chest for that matter, but if I did, I wouldn't have opened it. To the victor goes a priceless treasure. With us, while the smile of a champion holds secrets untold. My Gilgamesh. Oh no! Is that Ultras? Oh good! Ultros is joining in. Maybe it's Ultros. It is obviously Ultros in every shape, way, and form. The key to the next case is also the key to the storeroom. Be sure not to lose it. What? Wait, it's a real key and a figurative one at the same time? Not even... Thank you. Worth it. Possible? I guess we'll find out next time. Oh god damn it. Really? I'm not touching that one. Could you not, game? You're not making this any better. You've acquired a toy chest containing several mini-games. Yeah, I bet they are. Visit an inn-room to try your hand at these popular Eorzean pastimes. Oh dear. No, no, no! Oh god, of course it's an emote. Yeah, it's dramatically straightening your spectacles. Even if you're not wearing any. Well, I suppose when I speak to Ellie again, I'm going to pick up the next set. Thanks, Hunt. I'm going to very quickly speak to Ellie because the stream isn't quite over yet. Oh my head. All of this quest chain. What the fuck? Ellie has the latest information on the Phantom Thief's target. Lazarus, I was wondering when you'd show up. I've been here the entire time, you daft bitch. I've got the latest scoop on the victor's spoils that our many-faced friend has set his sights on. That's not very encouraging, Ray. Have you visited the Colosseum of late? There's a tourney in the works, and it's looking to be a big one. The Mithril Cup, sponsored by none other than Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern. They say that Master Fergus will be furnishing the prizes himself from his personal collection. It's small wonder it's captured the attention of Master Sticky Fingers. You are familiar with the concern, yes? It's only the largest mining interest in the Sultanate, after all. Yes, because mining is my main focus as the Warrior of Light, Ellie. The chairman, Master Fergus, sits on the syndicate and possesses such wealth that rumour has it he could buy half the realm if he chose to. Oh my god, it even has a little toothed team. Thanks for showing me that, Ray. It's entirely possible that I will never forget that. What are you doing, Cassie? Anyway, he's also renowned for being something of a martial arts enthusiast. With his position affording him little opportunity to test his own skills, he settles for living vicariously through the exploits of others, hence his sponsorship of tournaments like the Mithril Cup. One moment, Ellie. You're constantly being interrupted by a bunch of people flailing around spasmodically! Right, that's it. Okay, no, I can't move the camera any further than this. That was absolute. My colleague Ganelon is in Uldar covering the tourney as we speak. If we were to track him down, I bet he'd be able to give us something to get our investigation started. Yes. Did you just suicide? You know what? You do you. As you clearly did. Given that Kazi said just go on until the end of the stream, I'm going to go on for a little bit longer. Not too much longer though, because yeah. Show off. Okay, where do I go next? The other side. Was that the Game of Thrones leitmotif? Christ, copyright. What's that quest there? This one? The way of the... Sorry. The way of the samurai! Because let's make it culturally insensitive. I have a lot of blue quests I've yet to finish. Yeah, I'm a busy man. If you're looking for small talk, I suggest you look elsewhere. No need to be rude, Ganelon. He's a friend of mine. Now, what say you share your latest findings with us? I promise I'll make it worth your while. Ellie! If it ain't the Mithrilized Star Reporter. Come to have a laugh at Ganelon's expense before returning you to pen your last front page feature, right? Latest... Latest kebab thief, have a good one. Oh, very well. Just promise you'll put in a good word for me with the higher-ups, okay? Now, let me tell you this. There's strange things afoot at the Colosseum. I have no idea who's talking, so... Bugger it all! It's a travesty, I tell you! What the fuck are you guys wearing? Or rather, what are you not wearing, and could you stop that? What, you and Amo? Whatever's the matter? And where, pray tell, is Hutchin? The four of you'll compete in the cup together, yeah? I fear that an unfortunate mishap has left Hutchin in no condition to fight. We're just on our way to convey the dire news to Dower Meadow. Mishap my arse. This was sabotage. Some bloody coward out there will stop at nothing to eliminate his competition. I swear it on my subligar. Lower your voice, Hodge. My head stings enough without your bloody shouting. Hutchin, should you not be resting your wound? Oh, but forgive your incompetent and unworthy comrade. If I'd been quicker with my mantra, we would still be 4 men strong. God, they really are spreading like fucking locusts, aren't they? Maybe I shouldn't have engaged them on stream. I suspect they're going, ooh, this person is paying attention. Let's go through his entire viewer list. Which is, I assume, how they sound, because there's no way they sound like normal, adjusted human beings. And yes, I am a person wearing a wizard's robe saying that about you. Now, what does that tell you about yourself, Hoss? Just, you know, putting it out there. You useless waste of oxygen. Oh my god, why is one of them pink? Or worse, skin-coloured.
Do not berate yourself so, Amo. In victory and in defeat, the Manderville's fighters won. You bear no more responsibility for my wounds than I. Any road, I dare say I'll not be getting back into fighting fiddle by arsing about in bed. I'm ready to chant some mantras. How about the lot of you? Hutchin, for you I am always ready. Now that's what I like to hear. 1,000 mantras, and I want each one to ring out over the Sagoli.
What the actual... The Mandervilles? Aye, as Hutchin tells it, they took their name from a training partner they met at the Fest of Ralga, a man they most admired for his devotion and chiselled physique. Consider me not the least bit interested. This talk of attacks on the competitors, however, of this I would hear more. Ah, yeah, I mentioned that strange things were afoot, yeah? With mere days left before the Mithril Cup, a staggering number of would-be combatants have withdrawn, citing a host of curious ailments and injuries. With the list of entrants shrinking by the day, the organisers have been forced to abandon the elimination format in favour of a mass melee between what field battlers remain. The Phantom Thief's Challenge? Gladiators dropping like flies? No, this is no mere coincidence. I would speak to the individual in charge of the event. Where might I find him? Yeah, I'm as scared as you are, Beliar. There is absolutely no way it's not Godbert, is there?
Though the concern sponsors the tourney, the day-to-day organisational duties are being handled by a fellow by the name of Dower Meadow. He should be in his office within the Colosseum's halls. I'll send word to the gentleman, to the gateman, Uyubaya. He owes the Mithril Eye a favour or two.
Splendid. Come, Lazarus, we've got a case to crack.
Hey, Kazi, what did you just say?
Alright. Gladiators dropping one after the next. I've had to rewrite my Mithril Cup preview 5 times in the past 2 days. Make that 6. Right, this is the quickest way in. I was focusing on the fact that Ellie told me that we have a case to crack. Her words, not mine. You know, I quite like this place's floor plan. From the Mithril Eye, you say? Then by all means, you're free to enter. I'm Ellie, reporter for the Mithril Eye, never blinking, all-seeing. You know the deal, yes? And you must be Dower Meadow? I was hoping I could ask you a few questions about the upcoming tourney.
Who am I to argue with free publicity? And from a charming little thing like yourself. Ask away, my girl. That said, between the challenge from that so-called Phantom Thief and now these bizarre attacks targeting the fighters...
God, this cough is going to be the death of me.
That tourney's already the talk of the town. Not that you'll see me complaining, provided someone's still left to fight, that is. You're free to investigate as you wish, but you'd be smart to exercise some caution. Needless to say, recent events have everyone here a bit on edge. Well, just moments ago, one fighter almost took off another's head for insulting the colour of his sublet. Looks like we've got ourselves another. These two aren't in the entry books. Oh, hi, Briadio. Hi, Hildebrand.
Entirely deserved. Absolutely, utterly, and entirely deserved. And our challenger unleashes a vicious right hook as the gentleman inspector was channeling his strength for a next attack. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a winner! Inspector Briardia. Efficient as ever, I see. A true gentleman. Excuse violence, Inspector. You were thinking. It annoyed me.
I actually really like that line. That is a very, very good line.
Dower Meadow, I presume. Tell me everything you can about the prizes for this journey, and try to be brief.
I was wondering where you might ask. Master Fergus has spared no expense in making the Mithril Cup the most lucrative tourney this Colosseum's ever seen. The victor will receive a true treasure from his collection, the Warden's Grace, a ring fitted with the largest sun sphere you'll find outside a Khan. The second and third place prizes are nothing to sneeze at neither, but I don't care how many faces he's got, we've got nothing to fear from this thief.
Yeah, we've heard that before.
The concern is hiring an elite regiment of stone torches to watch over the vault day and night.
Yes, just as the brass blades were so successful in stopping the thieves last time. If you want your treasures safe, go fetch them and bring them to me, and be quick about it. I haven't all day.
Fear I can't do that, Inspector. After all, what proof do I have that you ain't Mr. Many Faces in another of his elaborate get-ups? Nah, if you want to get your hands on the spoils, you'll have to claim them as any other would. In battle. As a matter of fact, what with the ranks thinned as they are, we're actively recruiting new competitors. The more the merrier, and the more lucrative at that. Now, where did our receptionist get off to? Over here, you slimy bugger! We've got some fresh blood for the melee!
Give me a moment, will you? I've only got 8 arms. Or were they legs? Oh. You called? I was just about to give them lovely Miss Avila the grand tour. Help. Just for giggles, this is actually a representation of Final Fantasy VI in more than just his appearance. In Final Fantasy VI, after you've defeated Ultros multiple times, he falls on hard times and actually goes to work at the Colosseum in the game. He actually becomes the receptionist there. Well played, Final Fantasy XIV. Well played. Inspector Hildebrand, look! He's purple! Why are you even here?
Astute as ever, Nashu. This colour, this overabundance of appendages. I smell a case. Oh, that's just my receptionist, Ultros. Don't be startled now. He's an ugly little bugger, but he's friendly enough. Word has it, he was one of many bizarre creatures born from a recent experiment with ancient incantations at the Thaumaturgers Guild.
I'm going to need to speak to my former teachers then, Dower Meadow. Thank you for letting me know. I'm gonna kick some Lalafell!
They were going to seal him away in a hole in the desert with the others when he opened his slobbering mouth and started pleading for his life. I just want to live in peace. I'll do anything. Anything. So the management hired him to perform odd jobs about the Colosseum.
And I'm ever glad they did. I tell you, this job ain't glamorous, but it sure has its perks. What a delicious morsel. I want to get my tentacles around her. We have just arrived in Japan, Drevels. We have most definitely just arrived in Japan. I know not who you are or where you hail from, and I do not care. If you dare challenge me, my Tempest Blade will show no mercy. Avila, I fought off pretty much the entire empire of Garlemald. You know what? Good luck! You can forget about your case, Inspector. There's only one who will claim the victor's spoils, and that is me. You know, I just get the feeling that me entering into this tournament is just unfair on everyone else. Let's do it! Ooh, I just love it when she talks tough. Now, who's the chump who wanted to get a pummeling by my lovely little Avi? I hate all of you so much. Though a gentleman takes far more pride in rescuing fair damsels than fighting them, I fear we have little recourse. I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, shall do what must be done to... Lazarus Arcan will be entering the tournament on my behalf. Briaria, you are slightly more intelligent than the rest here, but I still want to kill you for this. I'm being bot spammed, who dares? 444,000. Good God. Suffice it to say, who dares, there's a couple of bots that have been spamming follows on my channel under the name of Hoss00312. And apparently that particular bot is also an IP stealer, so, you know... Fuck. Lazarus Arcat. You do look like an Arcat. Well, bugger me with a spear! Dude, what? No. Ah, ew. To think I'd see the day when a warrior light stood in my Colosseum. Hear that clink, clink, clinking? That's the sound of gil pouring into our coffers when the public finds out that a true Eorzean hero will be stepping into the ring to fight for the Mithril Cup. Oh, and I reckon your friend can tag along too. Show him where to sign, LT! That is pretty much the problem I'm having, who dares. Today we've banned about 15 of them? With Lazarus, I suppose we have as good a chance as any. Now we just need to make sure that he doesn't come down with some curious injury. That gladiatrix, Avila, was it? Seemed quite certain of her chances at victory. Suspiciously certain, I would say. Oh, god damn it, Briadia. She's literally just blustering. Aha! I'm already 10 steps ahead of you, Inspector. That Ultros fellow seemed most knowledgeable about Miss Avila. Come, Nashu, the investigation is afoot. As much as that sounds like an amazingly productive line of investigation, might I suggest that our first priority is to keep Lazarus here safe? Let's return to Ganelon and see what else he can tell us of these mysterious attacks on the combatants. Won't make much of a difference, who dares. They just keep making new accounts. Very well, I shall leave that task to you. I have a lead of my own to investigate. Should you uncover any new information, I trust you'll share it with me at the first opportunity. Let's see. Hi, guys. Perfectly fair, Rebels. I'm not going to be here for too much longer anyway. In about 5 minutes, it's been 2 hours, and I think that's about as much time as I'm willing to steal from Casey. But have a good night. Kazi, my throat is genuinely starting to hurt from doing this over-the-top voice work. I suppose that our questioning of Mr. Ultros can wait. Let us see if this Ganaland fellow can enlighten us. Look, I know you're the warriors right now, but we can't afford to take any chances. Be on your guard. Look, I'm already being sliced and diced by some jackass in white fur, so we'll be fine. You admit it. I've already told you that... What? Entered the tourney, you said? Are you out of your bleeding mind? Oh god, when am I supposed to have not noticed this? Jesus Christ, Pox, and why? That gentlewoman tag does not apply. Get some clothes on. Look, I've got a suspicion or two which I'm happy to share with you. But in the end, you have to protect yourself, yeah? And better. So, I've been asking around, and it seems that more than a few of the fighters who pulled out of the tourney were scheduled to fight a warrioress by the name of Avila. Now, I can't make any promises, but my instincts tell me this girl is bad news. Don't take it from me when you can hear it from someone who crossed blades with her just days ago. A fellow by the name of Raging Rat had the misfortune of being matched up with Avila in the preliminary round and earned himself a right bruising from it all. Last I heard, he was resting up back at the Pugilist Guild. Why don't you pay him a visit? Right, that's the last thing I do, and then apparently we need to go take out King Mogglemog again.
Come to have a good old laugh at Raging Rat's expense, have you? Well, you're not the first. I say, is there not a man in this entire realm with an ounce of sympathy?
Greetings, good sir. How fortunate you are today that your guest is Hildebrand Manderville, gentleman and inspector. Now, if you would please enlighten me to how exactly that you were beaten to a bloody pulp by Miss Avila.
Gentleman, my arse! Have you not a whit of delicacy? Never mind. Look, the records may say I lost, but I'll admit to nothing of the sort. I'll shout it at the top of my lungs if no one else will. The girl doesn't fight fair. Tempest Blade? Some kind of foul sorcery, if you ask me. Mark my words, that girl is up to no good. If she weren't so damn easy on the eyes, she'd be rotting in jail as we speak. The girl's Alamega now, and haven't you heard? You know how it is with those refugees. Why fight with honour when you've got nothing to lose?
Wow, you're kind of a dick. Yes, and why not disparage an entire people in a pathetic attempt to salvage your sorry pride? This one's a real piece of work. Let's be on our way.
I didn't mean no offence, miss. Just telling it like it is, as it were.
Yeah, that's what a lot of people who are massive dickweeds say.
I'm just brutally honest.
No, you're just a dick.
I'm just telling it as it is.
No, you're just a dick. Perhaps it truly is some manner of sorcery, as the fellow says. Or perhaps she works with an accomplice? She didn't strike me as the magic-wielding type. If I were a betting woman, I'd put my gill on the latter. Ah, Miss Ellie, the thrill of the chase has struck a chord with you as well. Yes, I can see it in the wrinkles beneath your eyes. We might very well make an inspectress of you yet. I'll give you a good wrinkle, you insensitive boar. If what the man says is true, it's likely that her fellow Alamegans might sympathize with her plight. An accomplice would hardly be out of the question. Yes, I can see it now. Two unfortunate souls, shunned by those around them, united by destiny and a common desire for justice. Christ, I still have that blue fucking powder on my hands. Ample appendages whirling wildly, sending gusts of wind flying every which way. Avila and Ulti, a match made in the heavens. Were it any more obvious, I could have solved this case without leaving my home. Wait, being knocked out by a gust of wind... Mr. Typhon, I'd like a word. Incredible! Your powers of deduction never fail to amaze, Inspector. Why are you here? Why are you? What is it with you two and that infernal octopus? Mr. Ultro should still be at the Colosseum. Let us hurry before he slithers back off to whensoever he came. Right, I think this is a good stopping point. We will continue this cavalcade of asininity next time. And I will join the party. Anyone else in? Caravader? Well, there we go. Never mind, I'll say no more. And Ray. There we go. Party formed. Oh, and Boxer. Is this your new weekly game for Friday evening? No, actually, normally I would have been playing Trails in the Sky today, but thanks to a befriended streamer getting in-game married today, I decided to start with Final Fantasy XIV, and then people decided to drop over 20 subs on me and make me eat an absurd amount of spicy chips, and then things kind of got extended. Final Fantasy XIV wasn't necessarily planned today. I'm not 100% sure, Smiley. I'll keep it in mind, regardless. Nonny, the only thing whispering sweet nothings to me will do is make me blush so badly I'll burst a blood vessel and pass out. You know this. That, and I'm afraid the box of candy isn't in arm's reach just now. I've been doing some house cleaning today. I mean, I can grab the box if you really want me to. Well, since we're waiting on what's through anyway. I don't think McTribble is at his keyboard, Casey. Well, after that, do that. Here, allow me. If that doesn't attract the treble, then he's okay. To those of you who can't see chat, I literally typed in the company chat, incredibly bad pun. If that doesn't attract the treble, the Trebly Fishling has joined the party.
That was amazing. I beg your pardon? One airhead. Yeah, I can't. We do, but Kazi is only very slightly Moogle obsessed, Nani. I know, Carvader. If I skip this one, though, Kazi is going to stab me. Apparently we're not doing unseen. Thank you, Hunt. Yeah, wait. Thank you, Nani. This is what I meant with the bot spamming, by the way, who dares. This has been going on all day. And I have to admit, it's driving me up the wall. Oh wait, we need to kill the other ones first. If only, Hunt. It would be nice if Foxdick McHorse actually knew that he was Foxdick McHorse, but, you know. I think he's well aware. Or she. The equal opportunity.
And there we go. That was Good King Moggle Mog. Right. Where's my chat gone? Excuse me. We tried that once and we got absolutely obliterated, Power Lord. Why, Poxon? Just why? Anyway, I think that's about all she wrote for me, because I am on the verge of... Thanks, Ray. So, I'm going to log off in the gold saucer so I don't forget to claim my Caxball prizes. Let's quickly double check. Can you log in? Load in, I mean. What a hard. I did this, right? Yeah, I did. But yeah, I think that's just about signals the end of the stream, but I hope everyone enjoyed today. It wasn't quite as planned, but I had fun with all this madness, so I hope you guys did too. Oh, god damn it. Sorry, unrelated. Just quickly looking in on Crystal Tank, who is indeed live, and Tank just all-tabbed their game to ban a hotspot. They must be getting off on this. I can't see any other benefit for it. I thought I'd sit in my corner. Who dares? You're here. Thank you, Simit. Seriously, don't apologize for being AFK. I lurk a lot as well. He's fine. I appreciate that you're here. A lot. Yeah, it seems that way. Yeah, I'm thinking the same, Cassie. I feel a bit bad for Brian, but Tank is never live, so I think for once I need to break my usual plan. So, let's go annoy Crystal Tank. Guys, as noted before, thank you so much for being here. Tomorrow we're going to go back to Trails in the Sky the 3rd. But for now I just want to bid you all a very good night and a very good weekend. And yeah, I hope to see you all again tomorrow when we're continuing Trails. I know, Catty, but I still feel bad because it is kind of the habit, and that's my own problem. I need to make sure that I don't feel obliged. After all, there are more streamers under the sun, and Tank does deserve the occasional extra bit of support as well. Anyway, all that aside, because that's not something I should be airing on stream, with my apologies to anyone watching this VOD as well. Let's not air this on stream, Catty. But yeah, let's quickly go raid Crystal Tank. From me to you, like I said, I want to bid you all a very good weekend, hopefully a very good night, and I hope to see you again tomorrow when we're continuing this madness. But for now, have a good one, and thank you so much for being here. I should probably have gone to OBS before doing that. There we go. Good night!